What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos, and in this YouTube video I am going to be doing random crap. So yeah. Okay, what's my new upload videos? I uploaded some Turbo Prop. Did they even upload? They probably didn't upload fully.
Life of luxury, we saw a 8-foot-tall monster eat somebody whole. And you're telling me that you're looking for real ghost footage? And then somebody just doubled down and said it's real. Are you kidding?
Hi.
The audio's echo? Put that on something that it's echoed. Is it still echoed? Is it echoed now?
What's up, guys? Welcome to my first ever post long form video on this channel, which is my second channel. So yeah, first ever video. This year of the great year of 2026. It's January 2nd. For some reason, my mom spent she got on a phone call with me, and spent basically from 7 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. on the phone call. Then spent up to 1 a.m. just hell at my aunt's house. But it's January 2nd at 12:20 a.m. So yeah. Plus also, I think I'm getting close to 1,000 videos. I think. I don't know though. Yeah, I'm at 977 videos. So I am definitely getting closer to, 1,000 videos. Especially if I do multiple football live streams on Twitch, since I could download them and actually upload them to YouTube. Mainly football. I don't mainly live stream football, but basically all the content that isn't football, I just put in my random crap series, and for the videos that are football, I just download them and upload them. I already have my first part of football done, 6 hours. Tonight, so technically tonight, so, well, it's 12:20, so technically, wouldn't it be tomorrow night or tonight? Because tonight could mean anywhere in between now and 6 a.m. I don't know, but let's just say tonight at 9 p.m. I'm planning on actually watching both Top Guns. So probably starting at 8 p.m. so 9, 10, 11, 12 a.m. probably. Then possibly a football game, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't know yet. We just have to wait and see. But I guess that's gonna be the end of this YouTube video, and bye.
No echo? Yo, Notorious with the 5 gift, appreciate you. Yo, Steakwad with 10,000 bits. My friend said he will give me $100,000 if you add me on Roblox. Steakwad. sec, bud. I need you to listen to me right here. There are rich people in the world. There's a lot of rich people in the world. But let me tell you one thing. Nobody is rich enough to give their friend $100,000 to add a streamer on Roblox. I don't care how much money your friend has, he is scamming you. It's Mr. Beast. Oh, so he's friends with Mr. Beast? 100K?
Up I've Ghosts.
Do I add him, Chad? Should I add him?
When you see it.
Hold on, this video has 36 million views. If there was ever a video that has proof of the paranormal, proof of ghosts, this would be it.
A mother is sitting with her two daughters while they eat. Suddenly, the oldest daughter becomes very disturbed and frightened by something she can see in the other room, even though there's nothing visible in the video.
What?
Oh, I have something else to say too. I'm sorry for pausing right here, but I have to get something off my chest. Yo, to you losers in the YouTube comments of me debunking scary videos, there's somebody that said, why does bro always blame fishing string? Why would you not? Also, in the last paranormal video, chat, y'all remember the paranormal video we watched when that woman got dragged into the other room? Y'all remember that? And I said it was fishing line and somebody pulling it? Y'all remember that video? There was some absolute buffoon in the comments there too saying, Queso is so stupid. There's no fishing line that's going to drag a fully grown woman that straight would snap. Buddy, there is fishing line out there that would drag me into another room. Do you understand the fish that people are pulling out of the sea? Oh man, I can't move!
I just turned off the lights, that's all.
The mother remains calm, questioning her daughter as to why she is scared, but she receives no answer. The younger daughter looks back, doesn't see anything, and then laughs at how her big sister is seemingly scared of nothing.
What was that?
Yes, she's scared of her little sister doing this. What do you mean? Of course she's scared. What is she doing?
Oh, what, Mommy? Look at me. What are you scared of? The fish? Oh, the fish died.
What?
Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls. Nothing, honey. Are you almost done eating? Look at me. Look at me.
That is, until the younger girl takes a second look, and suddenly she also sees whatever frightened her older sister. Her reaction is pure terror.
Get up. Put him out. But you gotta listen to me. Put him out. Look at me. Listen out.
Do we get to see what we're looking at? Because when I was this age, I could have swore I saw demons floating around all the time too. Well, what did they see? Whoa. I just debunked it. Oh my goodness, I just debunked it. As the two kids were crying, do you want to know what I noticed barely that you can hear? You can hear the mom that she is laughing as they're crying. Which means that her husband was in the other room with a mask on scaring her kids to make them be scared. You want to know why I know that? Because I have core memories of my dad doing the same thing, and I got scared of him, and my mom laughing. That's why my mom just typed yep in the chat. Because I distinctly remember this almost exact thing happening. I was scared of my life, and I was wondering why my mom was laughing. Core memory unlocked, that's exactly what happened.
Large-scale battles with military vehicles. The online action game War Thunder has received a major update.
The video uploader, Angel Ruiz, says that both girls claim to have seen a ghost in the other room.
It was her dad with a mask on.
Though nothing strange was visible to their mother or captured on video. Loading dock ghost girl. Guards at the loading dock in Mexico spot something strange on their security camera. What
By
looks
the way,
like
that was all that video was. There was literally, it was two girls crying, by the way. Let's put that out there.
a young girl dressed in all black is standing near one of their trucks. While two guards go outside to investigate, the others watch on the CCTV camera.
What's going on? Oh, so the guards are pretending like they don't see the person standing.
Pilots on this Alaska airline flight.
We at NVIDIA are sad to announce that we are raising the prices of our RTX.
These were the last words of famous people, so let's give our condolences. So Steve Jobs...
talking about?
You didn't go to film school.
No, I couldn't get in.
What different countries sound like on a piano?
Okay. Is that UK?
No matter where you live across the country, you can earn an affordable degree online from Southern New Hampshire University.
I'm the first in my family to go to college.
Sorry, Raja. Let's go back. Glad to be back. Hoping to see my first launch. Indeed. Didn't know. Raja is getting ready to witness his first launch. He rode on a rocket. First the corner, the vehicle was still ready to show off the launch pad just beyond it. Reveal. It certainly is. There it is. The launch complex 39A, holding for 12:34 a.m. Eastern Time.
Huh? Wake up, Dorothy. It's the morning now. Even though that's like 1 a.m. It's night. It's now the morning.
Can the A380 land with double its rated max crosswind? What you're seeing right now is 40 knots of crosswind, which is exact.
On my back. Man, they got the.
Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Oh, darling.
Look, Mario.
Stop breaking! 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 Stop breaking!
I think you stop trying to kill me. I'm in control, buddy. I'm in control, buddy.
Aliens? Excuse me? It's not like we're from different planets. Oh, yeah, we are. Well, I guess we are aliens. Please continue. Aliens?
Rookie, time to... Now get out. If you can't do the time, don't do the frame. Rookie.
And my sister landed an airplane. Things started alright as she was following the taxiway center line quite well. The takeoff also wasn't too bad, she just rotated a bit too quickly. It's the approach and landing where things became sketchy as she ended up way too high. In an effort to get back on the glide slope, she pitched down aggressively, but then ended up too low and touched down just before the start of the runway and on the left side of the center line. She then overcorrected and ended up on the grass, but at least she didn't break the nose wheel like on my mom's landing.
This video gets quieter after every...
Presenting an American dream. For years, American Airlines has dreamed of having a quiet plane with virtually smokeless engines, as comfortable as the 747, but able to land at almost any commercial airport. Introducing the new DC-10 luxury line. Presenting an American dream. For years, American...
top 5 most...
Routine fire inspection. Any fire...
Just another day, gonna move my car. Oh, what's this? Weed pipe.
He accidentally joined a music video while attempting a backflip in the driveway, and then...
National University, the perfect school for his bachelor. National University's 4-week courses with monthly starts, free tutoring.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. What's good, Rob's good channels, good moms, good shows, good news, good channels, good sex, good channels, good ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Once again, yo, Desi, Nami, Star, William, Taylor, Donna, Under, Macon with the 21 months, Skip, Stomp, Carly, Luna, Lord, appreciate you, Cinnamon, Slick, Steve, Christy, Miss, W. Summers, man, appreciate y'all. Blue Hoodie. Blue Hoodie. I'm gonna say it one more time, it's a blue hoodie, I tell you. Chat, y'all miss me, be honest. Type below me if you miss me, be honest, chat. What y'all do today? Huh? Nothing. What y'all do yesterday? Huh? Nothing. What day before that? Huh? Nothing. Yo, Seth, appreciate you. Yo, TT, Mobile, Maddie, Zen, Chan, appreciate you. Sky, Chloe, Liquid, Goated, I'm Dino, Randy, appreciate you. W Summers, man, for real. W Summers, man. How you feeling? I'm good. Tongue hurt a little bit, but I'm good. Chad, I ate Domino's, bro. You know what I have from Domino's, Chad? Dude, I'm gonna put y'all on to something, man. I discovered something kind of crazy. And I'm gonna tell y'all what I discovered, bro. No, it wasn't a pizza. Nope. It was not a pizza. No, it was not. I'm gonna tell y'all what I discovered, though. Keep this, right? Yo, Cooper with the 5 gift, appreciate you. They got oven-baked sandwiches there. Dadgum oven-baked buffalo chicken sandwich, bro. That thing was good, bro. That counts as fast food? No, it does not. You done lost your mind. Pizza does not count as fast food. If it does, hey, no. Ain't nothing fast about that. Ain't nothing fast about that.
Must you ruin all my
It's
plans?
good, though. Yo, Kinsey with 50 gifted. Lord, what kind of food is it then? It's middle of the line food, but it ain't fast, it ain't slow. Yo, Kinsey with 50 gifted though, seriously, Chad, give me some W's for Kinsey with the 50 dadgum gifted. Oh my goodness. Appreciate you, Kenzie. W. Kenzie, seriously. Jukes with the 5 as well. Appreciate you, Jukes with the 5 as well. Thank you. But yeah.
Check.
And that's, that's about the healthiest thing you can get from Domino's. Be real with y'all. It is. Right? Chad, y'all watched the game last night, bro? Bro. How was your weekend? It was good. It's just hot outside, bro. That was bad. Case I saw the TikTok. Oh, yeah! Chad, I uploaded a TikTok for the first time in like a year yesterday, too. Dropped a TikTok on y'all. Had to. I said, you know what? Let me drop a TikTok real quick. Show did. Yo, Undertaker with the 5. Appreciate you.
Check.
But no, that finals last night, man, that was bad, bro. The whole vibe was ruined.
Check.
Dude, when Halliburton went down, the whole vibe was gone, bro. It was GG. I was like, man, I don't even want to watch this no more, bro. I was sad.
Closer to checkmate.
It's sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I felt bad for bro.
Checkmate. Try again.
I felt justice for McConnell. Yeah, he gets fouled all the time. Everybody calling that. He is what he is. Yo, Bugs with the 5. Appreciate you, Bugs. Nah, it was sad, though.
Checkmate.
You know what the thing is, Chad?
I do it.
Here's the thing, bro. It obviously sucks for the Pacers, but it also sucks for OKC because ain't nobody gonna give them credit, bro. It sucks both ways, man.
For instance,
it is what it is, bro.
Faster with unlimited energy.
It sucks for both teams.
You could do the logical thing and try super.
Because ain't nobody gonna count it, bro. That's tough. Best thing that could have happened was bro obviously not got hurt, Not as soon as I seen that leg pop, I was like, oh yep, that Achilles just snapped. GG's. Nah, I felt bad for bro. He was on a heater too. Bro was 3 for 4 from 3. He was about to drop 50 on him. No joke. Yo, dealing with the 5. Appreciate you dealing with the 5. Thank you. Man, I was sad. I was like, man, ain't no way. This just happened. When's the Wendy's mukbang? Whenever they get that thing in my Wendy's. I don't know what's taking them so long. Like, golly, I want my Takis meal, man. Like, just give me my Takis meal, dude. Yo, Planetary with 1,000 bits. Okay, so me again, I finally got the one great trophy, play Curse on Roblox. I'm sure you was fantastic quality. Okay, Ben, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate you, Planetary. Thank you. AKA with 2,000 bits as well. What game you playing? Buddy, you asking me what game I'm playing? That's like asking a dog what it's about to do in the next 5 minutes. There ain't no answer to that. Okay. Okay, bet, Egghead. Appreciate you, Egghead. W, Egghead. Thank you. Okay, appreciate you as well, Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. As well, Grocery Getter with the 5 gifted. Chad, you know, be my grocery getter. Type 1 if you be my grocery getter, Chad. Golden with 500 bits. Serious question, was the hoodie and sweatpants merch drop? I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a sec. I know we got some stuff coming out soon, but the hoodie probably gonna wait till closer on winter time, I think. I don't know, bro. I really don't know nothing. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't know nothing. I'm just here. I'm just a dude that's it is what it is. Yo, in case you do a special goes to my friend Johnny, his dog named Rock recently passed away. Yo, R.I.P. Rock the dog. R.I.P. Rock, man. Rest up, Rock the dog. That's kind of a tough name for a dog, though. Rock? Which country are you in? Huh? Buddy, there's one option here. There's no denying what country I'm in. Buddy. Okay. I'm in Arkansas, which is its own country when you think about it. Arkansas is kind of its own country. Yo, 22nd birthday. Yo, happy birthday, happy 22nd birthday, Mad Dog. Chat, tell Mad Dog happy 22nd birthday. Happy 22nd birthday, Mad Dog. Thank you, happy birthday. Diana with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Diana, with the 5 gifted. You should go to VidCon next year. I'm going to keep it an absolute stack with you right now. What's VidCon? Chat, should I go to... What? Somebody said something about some Bigfoot footage? Is there some new Bigfoot footage? Somebody said something about some... Cat cam. Oh, I thought you said something about some Bigfoot footage. Yo, Pink with the 5 thing. Wait, is there actually new Bigfoot footage coming?
Pokemon.
Hold on now.
Use that Pokemon, does he?
We're live. We got new Bigfoot images. But lay on the table. Like stop. Legitimately, that's not a joke. Either I would rather lay down butt naked on a table and have somebody take it literally on my body than play that. You got me on that stuff. That is insane. Even thinking for a second. New Bigfoot footage? Tell y'all mind, is there actually new Bigfoot footage or what, bro? Don't lie. Chad, I got a question. What's more likely to be real? Ghosts or Bigfoot? Think about it. Yo, let's see what's moving behind me. What? Anybody saying ghost is literally delusional. Matter of fact, you know what? 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 Wow, that's concerning. That's very concerning. The fact that, dude, y'all are actually insane. No joke, that's disgusting. Yo, Devin with the 5 gifted, thank you. Y'all make no sense. Y'all legitimately make no sense. I literally cannot believe that. Bro, what? Yo, Linguini with 5,000 bits, W Linguini. Hey, Case, love your streams. Let's get work. Guess we do today. Looking extra game day. Appreciate you, Linguini. W Linguini, man. That's insane, Marcelo. Thank you. I am not Case. Thank you for the 2,000 bits as well. Happy birthday, Destiny. Chat, tell Destiny. Happy 24th birthday, Destiny. Move a face cam. The fact, the absolute fact that you goobers think ghosts are more likely to be real than Bigfoot is legitimately concerning. That is legitimately concerning that you think ghosts have a higher likelihood to be real than Bigfoot. Play Minecraft with the 5, thank you. Okay, bet. Appreciate you, money. Matter of fact,
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis.
yo, that is a crazy comment.
Break away to what?
Do you see this comment? That is insane. Wells with the 5. Top 25 new Bigfoot videos ever.
This is quite an intriguing video.
Fake. It's already fake. It's already fake, bro.
features a young boy and his father exploring Yellowstone National Park.
That ain't Bigfoot, that's a deer, bruh.
While they admire a group of elk,
Oh, my fault, elk.
boy notices something unusual behind them. The father zooms in on the grazing elk and slows down the footage. In the background, circled in red, you can spot the figure. It seems to be among some logs, possibly foraging for something, though it's a bit too distant to make out clearly. The boy and his father are convinced it was a Bigfoot.
Roach with the vibe, thank you.
I'm not here to say what they did or didn't see, and honestly, I can't be sure either. My only hesitation is that if it were a predator, the elk don't seem alarmed or even aware of its presence.
That's literally anything except, bro, we can't literally zoom in on something that's a mile away, something that's covered in fur in the middle of the woods and we don't have a good look at it and just assume that's a Bigfoot. Can we please be serious? Have some, bro, have some
Perhaps if it is
shame.
Bigfoot, they don't perceive it as a threat. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Can anyone identify what that creature might be?
It don't matter what it is, I know it ain't a Bigfoot. I mean, come on! This is worse than the ghost videos!
This video has been circulating for ages and supposedly shows a Florida skunk ape moving swiftly through the tall grass in the Everglades. I've never come across a solid explanation for what it could be. The skunk ape is said to inhabit swamps, forests, and other wilderness areas, especially in the southeastern U.S., with Florida being a common location. It's described as a large, hairy, bipedal creature, standing between 6 and 8 feet tall, and weighing up to 400 pounds.
I told you,
It reportedly has reddish or brownish fur and is strong,
Don't make me tell you again.
distinct odor,
I done told
which
you
is
to
how
stop.
it got the name skunk ape. Many believe it could be related to the Bigfoot.
It's a dude in a costume. It's a dude in a costume, man.
Northwest. If you have more information about this video or skunk apes in general, feel free to share in the comments.
Man, come on. Yo, no joke. Chat, no joke. The ghost videos are more convincing than this, bro. No joke. Happy birthday, Kevin.
This next Bigfoot video comes from southeast Oklahoma.
I'm sure it
Most
does.
of Oklahoma is flat. The southeastern region is densely wooded. It could easily be a suitable habitat for Bigfoot. The Bigfoot Field Researchers Organization, BF.
The what?
Be a suitable habitat for Bigfoot. The Bigfoot Field Researchers Organization.
You mean the anything but a 9-to-5 organization? What is this? Scott with the 5, thank you.
BFRO
Ain't no
has gone
way.
there to investigate a potential Bigfoot sighting captured on camera. They're hoping their recreation will clarify the video's authenticity. The video, recorded in 2011, features 2 kids demonstrating how to make the perfect s'mores. As they give instructions, you can see a figure running in the background. The boys don't react at all, and were unaware of the creature until
Oh,
they
yeah,
viewed
see
the
that
footage
again.
2 days later. 2 BFRO members strongly believe this could be a Bigfoot, while another remains skeptical. While it may not be Bigfoot, I have to
Yo,
believe
shout
that
out
the
to
boys'
Risa,
body
appreciate you,
language
Risa.
seems genuine, and they likely had no part in creating a hoax. After
Ain't no matter, nobody said they created a hoax, it's an animal, dude.
the recreation, the skeptical BFRO member points out that
BFRO.
the figure appears human-sized, with no clear evidence to suggest it's Bigfoot rather than a person. She also notes that there are houses nearby, making it possible for someone to be running through the tree line.
Exactly, it was that dude, matter of fact.
The significant detail, she adds, is that the town has a history of Bigfoot lore, with a local gift shop and an annual festival celebrating the creature.
I mean, come on.
She raises an interesting question. Is this a case of the evidence creating the myth, or the myth creating the evidence? On the other hand, believers argue that no one would be running in a Bigfoot suit in 114-degree weather. They insist that the kids and their father were not involved, and southeast Oklahoma is known for frequent Bigfoot
They
sightings.
literally were involved, because why are you filming this, bro? This is the lamest thing I've ever seen in my life. Why are you filming? yourself sitting in front of a fire pit, broad day. It don't make no sense. You have no reason to be filming this right here.
Sightings. Both sides make compelling points. What
No,
do
they
you think?
don't.
Personally, I believe the kids likely weren't involved with the figure in the video, but I'm still uncertain about what it actually was.
It was an animal or a person, bruh. What you mean?
A video posted by the channel Long Island Bigfoot supposedly shows a Bigfoot braving a snowstorm in the woods near a trail. As you'll see, the visibility isn't great, and honestly, I'm having trouble spotting anything.
Yeah.
It seems I'm in the minority. All the comments on the video are praising it, saying things like amazing, awesome capture, and incredible. Personally, I'm struggling to see it. I can sort of make out something moving in the snow and trees, almost right in the center of the screen. But to me, it could be anything.
Yeah, somebody said they was doing a s'more tutorial. Yo, Scott with the 5, thank you.
Then again, I'm no expert with a trained eye,
Yo.
so take my opinion for what it's worth. Plus, I watched the video so many times my eyes were...
Man, you know what, Chad? I literally never thought I would be saying this. But you know what? Y'all might be right. It is more likely that ghosts are real than Bigfoot, bruh. No joke, Steve. No joke, for real. Because, I mean, think about it. Only kind of evidence, that is insane, dumbass. Chat, the only kind of evidence, ooh, that looks scary, bro. Oh, dude, that looks scary.
You might know Harbor Freight for a
Well, what is that ad?
might not know is performance and durability.
On May 6th, 2000.
Chad, GG. Chad, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Look here. Look. Calvin with the 5. We are in the very last times of the Chad. I'll be real with y'all. It's already gotten to a point to where it's almost insufferable. Chad, it's on its last leg, dude. It's over. Another 5 years from now, there ain't gonna be nothing left. It's GG, it's all gonna be boxed. What's that theory called? What is that theory called when everything on the internet gets replaced by bots and stuff? What is that? Yeah, the dead internet theory. You know what's crazy, Chad? I think we're in the beginning stages of the dead internet theory. Matter of fact, I think we're well into the beginning stages of the dead internet theory. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's bad out here, dude. It's horrible. Like, it's horrible. Logan with the 5. We in the beginnings. You just go on Twitter, bro. That's all you see. It's the that done turned into just a slop pit. No jokes. Twitter done turned into a slop pit. Just slop. It's bad. Five months of certification videos. This is a great channel, by the way. Not gonna lie, dude, this is a great channel right here. I mean, great channel, dude. I'll be real with you. Yo, Goon with the 5, thank you.
2019, YouTuber Connor Kelly posted a video of him exploring an abandoned McCoy gold mine in the Nevada desert.
Wow.
However, what was...
You know, there's a quote, sorry to pause the video again, but it is what it is, gonna deal with it. You know what the best quote is about caving? The best thing is about going cave diving is that you don't have to do it. The best thing is about going cave diving is that you don't gotta do it. I don't understand. But who goes up on top of this mountain, sees this mountain going?
So supposed to be nothing more than a fun adventure with his family, it quickly turned into a disturbing experience. One that would likely stay with the group for the rest of their lives.
Oh no. See, at this point, I'd be like, okay, I've seen it, I'm leaving. I'd go this far. Nah, see, I'm out. I'm out right here.
The exploration of this mine started off quite normal, with the group staying silent to avoid causing an accidental cave-in, as seen by the text they put on screen. However, after about a minute and a half of treading deeper into the mine, Connor noticed something strangely reflective on the path ahead.
What?
So, do you see that reflection? I'm trying to... Oh. Oh.
Cuz said, is that a fossil? Bro, you didn't find no fossil in here. You know how many people done been in this cave? You think you the one that's gonna find a fossil laying around? You done lost your mind.
Okay, wait, don't move, right?
What they found reflecting back at them was a shoe, amongst many more, in a massive pile with random bones scattered throughout.
Well, that's a bone right there. Actually, there's quite a few bones in this.
What made this pile even more odd was the sheer variety of shoes on display. Many of them were clearly very modern, while some were models that were released over
I know what you're thinking, Chad. See, I already see some of y'all typing. Y'all are thinking this is some serial killer that's killing people and dumping their shoes in a cave. But I'm here to tell you that's not what's going on. There is definitely an explanation for this right here.
30 years ago. How could such a random assortment of shoes end up in an abandoned gold mine in the middle of nowhere?
I'd leave ASAP. You know what I would do if this say this video is real and I actually spotted a big pile of shoes right here? I'd go buy me a trail cam and I would set it up on one of the walls and leave it there for a long time and see if anybody eventually comes in here and throws some shoes in here. So, because I want to know like what's going on.
Returned when the group ventured further into the cave and found a bunch of bones, including a relatively intact spine.
This is wonderful.
What's your explanation then, Detective Case? You know what's crazy? He literally just said my explanation. There's probably water that flows into the cave, and there's just random shoes that float in the water, and then they make their way down into the cave from the flowing water.
It is going to be great.
Bro, no. Okay, then it's a serial killer shoe dumping site. You tell me if I sound crazy or you sound crazy. All right, bro.
We can't trust this.
Matter of fact, no,
By
it's
this point, the
Bigfoot.
group was growing increasingly unsettled by these disturbing discoveries, prompting them to leave the cave as quickly as possible. And that's where the original video ends, without any explanation or resolution.
You
Connor
sound
didn't provide
crazy.
any more
All right.
information in the video's description or in the comments. He posted 4 more videos after this, but none of these videos included any updates on the disturbing encounter either.
Why not?
So, what's going on here? One of the first things that comes to mind is that this mine was the collection spot for a serial killer. This would explain both the shoes and the bones.
Come on, cuz.
A top comment on the video also backs this theory, stating, "If you ever listen to the Missing 411 videos, you know shoes are a major component of missing or abducted people. This sent chills down my spine."
Come on.
Which is true. A statistical analysis of the Missing 411 data shows that over 15% of the cases involve absent shoes. However, this theory isn't entirely likely. For starters, I couldn't find any news reports regarding this mysterious pile of shoes.
Huh.
Which is odd, since judging from the number of shoes, this supposed killer would have had hundreds of victims.
Facts. They've been killing for years.
If this pile had such a violent history, it probably wouldn't go unnoticed by the media. More importantly, many people on the internet agree that the bones in the video are not human. The group in the video reaches the same conclusion when looking at the bones for the first time.
No, it's a cow. Way too big for him.
How do you know?
Put simply, the odds of this being a serial killer
That is
trope.
a crazy name. Thank you for 5 years, bro.
Trophy Cave are very low. But given the animal bones scattered throughout the area, it's possible it was the feeding spot of a predator, like a mountain lion. Though, while that might explain the bones, it offers no clues about the pile of shoes. One theory I haven't seen anyone else bring up is that the shoes might have ended up there because of flooding.
Oh. But when he says it, that's what happened. But when he says it, that's what happened, right? So y'all gonna believe him and not me.
You see, the McCoy mine where the video was filmed is located in Lander County. And from what I can...
Flooding in the desert? Buddy, when the dude was in the cave, there was literally flood water stuff in there.
And find that area is quite prone to flooding. So it's entirely possible that someone dumped their sneaker collection in the middle of nowhere to get rid of it, only for it to be carried in the abandoned mine with rainwater.
Hey!
A mountain lion could have moved in later, which would explain the bones. The only proof I have of this theory is that the ground in the deepest part of the mine is extremely wet and it's water.
That's exactly what I said!
Low marks leading into it. Other than that, it's pure speculation. That said, another potential explanation for both the bones and the shoes is that Connor placed them there himself in hope of creating a viral video. People on the internet have pointed out that the bones in the video are a bit too...
Matter of fact, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head right there. You know exactly what happened. This kid went to his grandpa's house. He noticed that his grandpa had an insane old collection of dusty shoes he don't do nothing with no more. So he got them all, dumped them in the cave, and made a video. You right, bro.
Clean for something left in a muddy cave by a predator. Some have also claimed that a few of the bones look like they're inorganic fabrications. Another inconsistency in Connor's video is that he and his group keep claiming that all the shoes in the pile are kid-sized.
Oh, you just gave it away.
He even mentioned that in the video's title, which reads, "Kids' Shoes and Bones Found in Abandoned Mine." Now, while that makes an already creepy situation even more disturbing, it's simply not true. There are plenty of adult-sized shoes visible in this pile. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll ever know what happened here for sure.
I think you got it. Chad, y'all think we'll set up? Like, what do you think we'll set up? That might have been set up, bro.
It's been 6 years since the video was uploaded, and as I mentioned earlier, Connor has vanished completely from the internet ever since.
Hey, come on, man.
Hi, I'm Macaulay Culkin, and today I'm going to introduce you to my favorite puzzle game, Royal Kingdom. You see,
Adonis, we know when you're little, small changes are a big...
Play War Thunder. Bro, I'm not playing War Thunder.
In massive battles.
Please!
Aircraft and helicopter.
Action Adventure Twins is a YouTube channel run by brothers James and Edward. The duo has been exploring dangerous and cramped caves since early 2020. Yet, despite their combined experience, one of them almost lost his life back in 2022. In January of that year, the two decided to explore the popular Petty John's Cave in Georgia. They had already explored parts of this maze-like cave multiple times before, and had even found an underground waterfall during one of their expeditions. Put simply, they were pretty confident in their ability to navigate through this cave. But unlike their previous ventures, this time they were going to tackle one of the hardest sections, the aptly named Nervous Breakdown, referring to how cavers feel when going through it.
Then why do it? Why do it? Won't you get a boat or something? Won't you go fishing?
Things started off just as expected, with the pair going through the narrow and claustrophobic entrance to reach the first open area of the Petty John's Cave.
Dude, I physically cannot believe people do this. I can't believe it. I mean, bro.
Whoa, entrance room.
They're brave? No, this is not bravery. No, this is not bravery. I fear this is not bravery. This is, I'm missing survival instinct. You know what's bravery? A kid goes missing in the cave somewhere and you go in there to try to rescue them. That's bravery. Just going in here to do it? No, you got me messed up.
However, it didn't take long for the cave to begin closing back again, forcing the two to squeeze through tiny passageways. But that was only the beginning. After about 25 minutes of crawling through increasingly tighter spaces, they reached the first big obstacle, a muddy room with a narrow and steep hole in the middle. They had to carefully walk around this hole to progress. A single slip meant falling into the narrow hole and possibly getting injured.
And they just don't even care! You literally don't care that if you slip, you go!
Room with a narrow and steep hole in the middle. They had to carefully walk around this hole to progress. A single slip meant falling into the narrow hole and possibly getting injured. And given the lack of safe footing around the hole, it would have been near impossible for the other person to pull them out. After successfully navigating around this obstacle, they finally arrived at the entrance to Nervous Breakdown. Unfortunately for them, things weren't looking good. The area surrounding this entrance had collapsed some time ago, making it very difficult to figure out the path ahead. After looking around for a bit, Edward eventually found the real entrance and was excited to go in. He genuinely couldn't wait to find out what was down there and began his descent, leaving his brother...
What you mean you couldn't wait to find out what was down there? It's more mud and rocks, bud. I could have told you that and I never went in there.
Behind in case something bad happened. What he didn't realize was that this was about to be one of the worst decisions he'd ever made.
He did?
Because after descending for a few minutes, Edward called for his brother, only to be met with complete silence.
I found a rope.
That's right. I'd instantly start crying. If whoever I was with didn't respond when I said something, I would legitimately, I don't know what I'd do.
I don't hear James anymore.
I don't either, God. Where'd James go? Where you going?
In other words, Edward was now lost in an unknown section of the cave without any means of contacting his brother. At first, he tried to stay calm and continued his descent, hoping to find James before long. However, after staying separated for over 30 minutes, the realization set in.
30 minutes?
Panic was the fastest way to make a bad situation worse, but at this point, he couldn't help but feel a growing sense of unease.
James! He can't hear you, bruh. James gone.
James!
James gone.
It's been like 30 minutes since the last saw him.
See, you can tell he's starting to tweak a little bit. He got a little bit, he's starting to tweak.
I don't even know where I'm at. I tried to go back to the last place I saw him. And everything just looks the same.
Oh, no.
It's just a jumble maze. We should have never split up.
You should have went the cave to start with!
After calling out to James many times with no luck, he decided to retrace his steps and find the way back. Unfortunately, he had underestimated the difficulty of the maze he was about to enter. Every direction looked the same.
Why do you think you don't ever see animals down here? Because even animals are smart enough to realize, I'm not gonna go down there. I ain't never seen a rat, nothing this far into a cave. Nothing. Because even they know that I'm not about to go in there.
Passages and jagged walls made it impossible to tell where he'd come from. To top it all off, his situation was getting worse with each step he took. If he went the wrong way, he could easily wedge himself into a passage too tight to escape, or worse, plunge into a hidden drop-off. This is the true horror of caving. Even if he didn't injure himself, he could have just as easily wandered around aimlessly until his body gave way to exhaustion, leaving him lifeless in a cold, rocky crevice. The footage of him excitedly dropping into the Nervous Breakdown entrance would have ended with the camera recording his descent into confusion, fear, and eventually silence. Fortunately, that wasn't the end of his story. After going in loops for a while, Edward spotted a single piece of tape he saw on his way down.
Oh. The tape, yeah. Okay, this tape looks familiar. Oh, yeah.
Bro happy now. See, he good. He saw something, he remembered, he good. Now bro happy.
This has got to be the way. close.
Where James at?
James! Still nothing.
Look how
This
muddy.
unexpected clue turned out to be exactly what he needed. It helped him regain his bearings and finally head in the right direction. Finally, he heard the best sound he could have heard in that moment.
James! Oh.
You good?
Over here? Oh.
Dude, look, you're just crawling through that. That is, it's just mud.
This place is a maze, man.
Okay, I see you light.
Dude. I thought we were never gonna see each other. Dude, I know.
The two stayed together for the rest of the expedition and made it out alive without any major injuries. They're still exploring caves on YouTube, but now...
They still go in caves after that? Alright, bro.
But with a lot more caution.
I just don't understand. There ain't no way I'm getting an ad for this right now. Bro, can I skip it?
Ideas can come from anywhere.
Please?
With Wix.
Thank you.
In January of 2014, a group of cave explorers decided to conquer the Lost John's Cave in Lancashire, England. It's a vast cave network that spans a length of nearly 3 miles, or 4.8 kilometers. The known deepest section of this cave also goes down a staggering 690 feet, or 211 meters. Most members of this group had been spelunking for years, and like most other cave explorers, were quite confident in their skills. They had also done their research and mapped out their route in advance. But the truth about caving is, when things go wrong, no amount of
Bro, it's raining in there too?
can save you. Even the most experienced and well-prepared explorers can find themselves in terrifying situations, which is exactly what happened
Oh
to...
no. Oh no. Oh no, bro.
the members of this group,
Dude.
named Bob Johnson. The expedition was going quite smoothly in the beginning, with the group using the equipment they brought with them to continue safely. That is, until they reached a section of the cave called the Tube. It was an unusually narrow section that required the cavers to crawl on their stomach. And to make matters worse, it was also partially submerged in water, making it difficult to both see and breathe. Despite these harsh conditions, the group decided to move ahead. The slimmest member of the group went first and
That'd been me. Yo, Spades with the 5, thank you.
successfully made it to the other side without much trouble. The next person, however, wasn't as fortunate. This was Bob Johnson, the man we mentioned earlier. His crawl through the tube wasn't off to a good start, as he was already having issues with the comparatively wider sections of the passage.
God, what are you doing?
He then somehow managed to reach the tightest part of this treacherous section, but that's where his luck ran out.
Bro. That is absolutely insane! I mean, dude.
He was completely
Thank you for
stuck from the
five.
waist down, and any attempt to free himself only made the situation worse. Now, being stuck in a narrow cave like this is extremely stressful on its own. The walls close in on you, and every movement feels like it's pushing you further into the tight space. Panic sets in as you realize just how little room you have to maneuver, and with each failed attempt to free yourself, the fear intensifies. But as if the confined space wasn't enough to make his heart race,
The dadgum water.
Bob now had to contend with something far more terrifying: the rapidly flowing water. Water makes any caving venture
Because if you're stuck in there like that, you're blocking the water from going through and it's going to start filling up and you, oh, bro.
times worse. In a dry cave, even if you're stuck, you still have time to think and plan your escape. But when water starts to rise, the situation shifts from bad to life-threatening. The feeling of water creeping up around you in an already claustrophobic space is a nightmare on its own. The real danger with water, however, is that you have mere minutes before drowning becomes a very real possibility. Bob knew this possibility all too well.
Then why'd he go in there?
He gave his all to free himself. Unfortunately, the water was quickly filling up his suit, making it even more difficult to squeeze through. But when the situation seemed hopeless, one of the members had an idea that ended up saving Bob's life. Instead of pushing forward, the members behind him tried pulling him back.
It took y'all that long to try that? Buddy, that'd have been my first thought.
And it worked.
Oh, he good. Bro. Bro.
Bob was finally free, though his troubles weren't over. He later revealed in a comment that him and the two members who pulled him back had crawled for another 3 hours to get out of the cave from a different exit. This incident also left him traumatized to the point where he can't even watch this video without becoming anxious. From what I can find, he scaled back on caving and picked up a much safer hobby instead.
Wow, so he's smart. See, usually you hear stories like this, not just with cave diving, but like skydiving or just other extreme stuff. They'll get snapped up real bad, spend 3 years in the hospital, and as soon as they get out, they'll go start again. Bro actually learned his lesson, now he's just riding bikes. Everybody should be like this guy. Like, don't that look so much more pleasant, man?
Cycling, and now appears to be doing just fine.
Blake's got a birthday cake milkshake from Zaxby's on his birthday. What more could a kid ask for?
A motorcycle. You ain't getting no motorcycle.
On the 7th of September 2024, the action-adventure twins YouTube...
You're back again? Wasn't this the same people in the other one?
Channel posted a video exploring a mysterious cave someone found on their property. This is the same channel we talked about earlier, where the two brothers got separated and almost lost their lives in the maze-like cave. They've learned their lessons since and approached this one with far more caution. But with an entrance as life-threatening as this one, even the best precautions could have proven to not be enough.
Ain't no way.
Alright, so the guy dropped us off halfway up the hill.
Busty Father with the team, get the
He doesn't
thing,
know
Busty
anybody
Father.
who's been down this thing, but we were at the cave. He says he threw a rope down with a rock and it was 200 feet deep before it stopped. So we got this stick here. We're gonna see if our rope reaches. It's still. Oh.
You ain't gonna go
You
in
were
there.
right. It kept going.
This alone is enough to terrify most people, with one person stating, "This channel has given me a new fear about walking in the woods. The fact that you could just slip and fall down a hole
Dude,
like
that
that."
is true. Imagine you're randomly walking through the woods and there's something like this there and you fall. Well, there's nothing you can do.
It's still. Oh.
People, with one person, could just slip and fall down a hole like that is insane. Now, anytime I go anywhere, I wonder how many massive voids are right below my feet that I could fall into at any moment. But that didn't deter Edward and James.
Of course it didn't.
They quickly secured their rope to a nearby tree and began descending into the steep cave.
Of course they did.
What they found inside was nothing short of breathtaking. That tiny opening gave way to a vast chasm.
That is, dude, that is insane.
Yeah. This is a big one, man.
However, before they could fully take in the beauty of the cavern, things took a dark turn. Just seconds into the cave, the two discovered what looked like human remains scattered throughout.
That's comforting. Human bones, huh? They are. Dude, look behind you. There's like a little shrine.
Bro, come on, man. You wouldn't be that casual about it.
Them. There's like all that cranium.
Buddy, you would not be this casual.
Dude, is that a human? I don't know. It's awfully round. Yeah, that looks human, man. That doesn't necessarily make. I don't know. I'm not a bone expert.
From From there, they continued exploring the cave as it kept getting bigger the further they went into it. They also discovered old caving equipment like ropes and harnesses already secured to the walls, a detail that only deepened the mystery surrounding the bones they had found earlier.
That is
If they
so.
did
Somebody was there forever ago doing this. That is so crazy that they're not even the first people to be in this thing. Somebody like 50 years ago came to this cave, bro.
a detail that only deepened the mystery surrounding the bones they had found earlier.
Insane.
If they did belong to a person, as the two suspected, it was possible they belonged to a previous explorer. This explorer likely had an accident and died in the cave without ever making it out.
That can't be true because they're all piled up on like a little rock.
On their way in, they did find scattered bones right below the entrance.
Oh, never mind. GG.
These were likely the remains of people who accidentally fell into the otherwise unassuming
No
hole.
way.
However, the bones they found further inside were too far from the entrance to have belonged to someone who simply fell in.
Yeah, see,
It's
that's
also
awesome.
possible that these remains belonged to the victim of a deranged killer. Someone who either had ended a person's life within the cave, or maybe threw the person into the hole and later dragged their body further into the cave. Some people, however, weren't convinced and accused the brothers of faking the whole thing, especially since the way Edward and James handled some of these remains felt a bit too casual. That said, while YouTubers faking these finds to get a viral video isn't uncommon, this one turned out to be true. The video received several comments from experts confirming that these remains were indeed real and human, with one such person writing, "My girlfriend and I are watching from Canada. We're both paramedics. Definitely a human femur and a human cranium. But this raised an even bigger question. When did the owner of these bones pass away?
It had to be a long time ago if they're stacked there like that.
If they disappeared into the cave in the last few decades, this discovery could end up cracking an unsolved case. I ended up contacting the action-adventure twins to see what they had to say or if they had made any police reports afterwards. We ended up contacting the authorities about the bones.
Yeah.
They were determined to be human, and were apparently a Native American that either slipped and fell into the pit cave or was thrown in there after death and are 2,000 years old.
2,000 years old?
That these bones belong to someone more recent. The despair of whoever ended up in that cave alone 2,000 years ago is just as impossible to ignore.
Dude, the world is so crazy, Chad. And say that is real. The world is so crazy that this same cave, somebody was just out walking 2,000 years ago and fell in there.
Whoever ended up in that cave alone 2,000 years ago
Floating
is just
door
as
with
impossible
10
to
gifted
ignore.
W
They
floating
likely
door.
fell into the cave, somehow survived the fall, and ended up starving to death while looking for a way out.
That's insane.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with
Chad,
it.
that's
You see, we
crazy.
test.
Type one if you're in a cave right now.
On October 28, 2004, a 50-year-old...
Oh, I know exactly what this is. I don't even know if I can show this. This dude dead. I already know this one.
Australian airline pilot and scuba diver David John Shaw broke the world record for the deepest successful dive in history.
No, I literally know exactly the story. This dude, he went to go set the diving world record, and while he was at the bottom of like a cave, he found a body down there, and then he went down there a while later to retrieve it, and then he died. Retrieving it.
He achieved this by reaching a depth of 270 meters in Bushman's Hole, one of the deepest freshwater caves in the world. The sole purpose of this dive was to break the record.
Y'all say spoil this happened years ago, bruh. You can't spoil something that happened in real life. W floating door for real. Thank you, floating door.
However, when he reached the bottom, he found something that stopped him in his tracks. He found the body of Dion Dreyer, a 20-year-old scuba diver who died in that cave 10 years ago. Since humans start sinking after a certain depth, Dion's body never floated back to the surface.
This one's sad,
Given the
bruh.
extreme difficulty and danger of diving this deep, any plans to retrieve his body were also canceled at the time of his death. However, a plaque in his name was installed near the diving point of Bushman's Hole, which is how Dave knew what he was looking at. After staring at the body in shock for a few seconds, Dave immediately got closer and tried to retrieve Dion. Unfortunately, after a decade in the water, his tanks were firmly stuck in the mud. More importantly, Dave had already spent too much time at that depth. Staying any longer would have been fatal. So he decided to tie a line to Dion's body and return to the surface with the newfound information.
Wasn't very steep. And I saw the body going on to my left. I thought, oh, that's the end they're going to do. So just tied my line to it.
Dude, it's so great.
Well, we won't discuss that. And so I just went for the line.
The news of Dion's body being discovered spread quickly, eventually culminating in Dave talking to his parents and promising to retrieve it. After a couple months of preparation, the next dive was scheduled for January 8th, 2005. Unfortunately, Dave's heroic attempt to bring closure to Dion's parents ended in a catastrophe far worse than anyone could have imagined. Cave diving, aka underwater cave exploration, is far more dangerous than regular spelunking. The divers have to manage their oxygen levels at all times, avoid often shutdown.
And y'all think just normal caving's crazy? Doing it underwater is absolutely insane.
And explore the cave system in a far darker environment.
Like legitimately the worst thing in the world.
Flashlights aren't as effective
and people just do it.
All while making sure they don't get lost. Add in the immense pressure of 270 meters of water above, it becomes an almost insurmountable challenge, one that only a handful of people on the planet are capable of overcoming. So everything needed to be perfect for Dave's operation to succeed. He worked with police divers, the Defense Force, and the medics to ensure everything went smoothly, and they planned the dive second by second. According to the plan, Dave would use the line he tied earlier to reach Dion's body. After cutting it loose and putting it in a special body bag, he would begin his descent. This descent would have taken around 12 hours to avoid the
12 hours just to get to the bottom, bro. 12 hours of swimming just to get to the bottom. Yo, floating door with another 10. W floating door for real.
Decompression sickness. So instead of holding on to Dion's body the entire time, Dave would pass it along to his longtime friend Don Shirley at 220 meters. Don would then hand it over to support divers located at various depths and keep checking on Dave for any issues. Sadly, this is not how it went. An hour and a half after the dive began, the surface crew received an ominous message from the support divers, claiming that they hadn't seen any activity from Dave or Don. Shortly after, another message reached the surface. This one was from Don, stating that he's seeing Dave in the distance, and he's not moving.
Dude, imagine. Imagine being the second dude to the bottom on the line. You're like, wow, this dude is dead. I gotta pass up a message up the line. We gotta tell people up top that he's dead, bruh. Could you imagine? R.I.P. Dave, dude.
While this message was making its way to the surface, Don tried to reach Dave himself. He exceeded his target depth, which resulted in his rebreather controller imploding. This also led to him suffering from oxygen poisoning and vomiting while 220 meters under the water. Fortunately, he managed to keep hold of the line and was eventually pulled out of the water still breathing. Dave, however, didn't make it. But when rescue teams pulled out his body, they made a shocking discovery. Dion's body was attached to the recovery line as well.
Yeah, he still got the body.
Following the recovery, investigators looked at the footage captured by the waterproof camera mounted on Dave's head. This is what they saw. Though I should mention, I couldn't find the raw footage from that camera. The only clip of it online is narrated by Don himself, Dave's best friend, who we just talked about, who almost died trying to save his life. The footage shows Dave moving alongside the line to find Dion's body, and then trying to put it in the bag. Unfortunately, this is where the plan started falling apart.
Look at his action. See, now that right there, that's brave right there.
Body was unexpectedly loose
no joke.
And was moving around uncontrollably. Dave tried to complete his mission despite this, only to end up getting tangled in the line.
This line is just getting everywhere because this body is floating.
Dude, imagine you're so, dude, and you get tangled.
It's not stuck. Everything's moving. Right, light gets caught on the line there. Move it out of the way. Still got a nice bright light.
All this effort
He got tangled, that's how he died. Yeah, he got tangled.
caused him to neglect his gauges, resulting in Dave feeling the effects of nitrogen narcosis, which include poor judgment, trouble concentrating, and reduced muscle and nerve function. Put simply, he lost everything he needed to survive at that depth. He tried to cut the tangled line, but the lack of coordination made it near impossible. As he was struggling to stay conscious, the last thing he saw was the terrifying view of Dion's lifeless face mask staring back at him. Shortly after this, Dave passed away. The only silver lining was that the tangled line kept Dion's body close to Dave, allowing him to successfully complete his mission by recovering the body, only at the cost of his own life.
R.I.P. Dave, man. He did. He got the body, though. He did what he was going to do. Yo, happy 25th birthday, Kylie. R.I.P. Dave, Chad. R.I.P. Ski, man. He went down there to get the body. You know, he got the body still, though. R.I.P., man. Man, that's crazy, Chad. Y'all ain't never heard that? Dude, literally exactly. This is what we said at the start. The best part about visiting caves is that you don't have to go in there. That's just facts, bro. That's legitimately just facts. That is the best part about Chad. You know what I mean? That's the best part about cave diving is that you ain't got to go in there.
When we say we create personalized hair care products, we mean truly personalized formulas that take into account every little detail that might affect the health of your hair, from the thickness of each strand to the density of your follicles, and even the environment you live in, including your water hardness and humidity. Because when we combine just the right ingredients for your unique hair needs, you get results that other products just can't beat. Get your custom formula at pros.com.
What's good, Zach? I ain't even like one of them. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back. Let's go, Nuke. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Nuke.
Not all of them. A father says that he was busy working in his office one day when his son came running in and seemed very upset. The boy claimed that, quote, a man was moving things in the other room.
Well, hold on, my bad. Lock in.
A father says that he was busy working in his office one day when his son came running in and seemed very upset. The boy claimed that, quote, a man was moving things.
Yes, let's believe the classic child. Something new that I don't. Come take.
In the other room. The dad follows the boy into the living room to find things scattered all across the floor. So he checks his security cam to see just what happened. What he finds chills him to his core.
Oh, was it? Fishing string. That's also fishing string, though. You know what I mean? Like, hello? Like, to this day, people are still going in comment sections of me, like, debunking these videos, and they're still, like, getting mad at me for it because they're coping so hard that they refuse to believe that these aren't real. Let's steal fishing string. Notice how it's only moving in one direction? You notice that? It's only going that way. I got pink eye.
A small toy in a dog bed can be
Yeah,
seen
it only moved in one direction, which is which, you know what that means, chat? Fishing string.
sliding across the living room floor all by themselves.
Sorry.
The seemingly annoyed little boy rushes over to the objects and even starts picking up the dog bed and throwing it back to the floor in frustration. The dog bed then aggressively slides back towards him, knocking him over. But luckily,
knocking him over? Mr. Nuke
aggressively slides back toward
he jumped on
him, knocking him over. But luckily, the little boy lands right on the soft bed. So, just what was the boy seeing when he told his dad that, quote, a man was moving things?
He was seeing his dad tying fishing string to random objects around the house, and he thought it was weird. That's what he's saying.
Could some dark presence be haunting their home? You decide. Glitches in the Matrix.
Oh, okay, hold up now. Okay. Glitches in the Matrix? Maybe.
TikTok user Eddie is parked in front of a Boston pizza restaurant in Fresno, California, when he spots something very weird.
Oh, did he?
Okay, where is this car that's reflecting on this Boston Pizza window? It's a Corvette C8. I seriously don't see that car anywhere.
Oh no, buddy, it's there somewhere. You just ain't looking hard enough. It's in the parking lot.
Where's that car?
It's in the parking lot somewhere.
What? Where's that car?
Won't you do me a solid?
Hello, where's that car? Where's that car? Hello? Oh, where's that car?
I know exactly where that car is. It's behind this bush. Notice how in the reflection the car is right beside a bush. The car is hidden by that bush reflecting off the door. You're bad, Mom.
Car. Where's this car?
It's buddy. Stop it.
In the reflection of the restaurant's window, Eddie sees an orange Corvette C8. But when he looks around the parking lot, it's not there.
Won't you get out the
In
truck?
disbelief, Eddie posts this video to TikTok, wondering if he might have caught a, quote, glitch in the Matrix.
Well, get out the truck!
The bizarre footage goes viral, receiving over 2.8 million views. In the comments, viewers repeatedly ask Eddie to go back and film the location one more time.
Yeah, go back and film the location when the car's gone.
Okay, we are back at the same parking lot. As one of the main comments you guys are saying is, go walk up to it. The car is either inside of the pizza parlor or it's a wrap on the window. I don't know. Let's figure it out. So I'm walking to it right now. If you look at it actually from this point of view, the reflections look kind of accurate,
There's a, let's see this, there's a light car reflecting, that's right here. And no, there's like no car in there.
I knew that.
This time the shop window accurately reflects what's right in front of it.
It was accurately reflected the other time!
Corvette is no longer there. Cut to another video of a supposed, quote, glitch in the Matrix.
Okay, maybe this one's a little bit more believable, chat. Let's see.
Late one night in Nashville, Tennessee, a woman's friends tell her to quickly grab her camera and hurry outside to check out some very bizarre activity going on in the night sky.
Oh my goodness, what kind of camera are you using?
What?
Dude, like, do you take me as a fool?
What?
What? What? What? What? It was a lightning bolt!
What was that? You guys. I got that.
The group of friends watch in shock as the moon seems to change colors from green to red, and then suddenly seems to just discharge some kind of electricity.
I'm no Neil deGrasse Tyson, okay? So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you exactly what this is, but I can tell you one thing. This is explainable and something natural. It's either that or it's just a lightning filter.
Spectators to the shocking event believe that they witnessed everything from a possible government cover-up
A cover-up of what?
only seems to just discharge some kind of electricity. Spectators to the shocking event believe that they witnessed everything from a possible government cover-up.
What are you covering up?
Aliens, and of course, maybe even a glitch in the Matrix. But whether it's a glitch, aliens, or maybe just a really good fake, I leave that up to you to decide.
They're covering up aliens, you buffoon. Funny you call me the buffoon when you're the buffoon here. If you want to go through your life believing that for some weird reason the government needs to cover up aliens, you go ahead and do that, buddy. You keep living in a fantasy world. But over here in reality, there's absolutely no reason why they would cover up aliens. Why?
Followed home.
Why wouldn't they? No, the question is why wouldn't they? The question is why would they? You absolute goober. What do you mean, why wouldn't they? That's not the question you ask. The question you ask is why would they cover it up? Why wouldn't they is obvious.
Your membership is more than just a card. It's your gateway to extraordinary experiences. With the AAA app, discover savings and hidden gems. AAA, we're always with you.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. And I want you to be honest with me. What do you think about refinancing our mortgage?
Well, I was thinking...
Actually, I was talking to Ted. You know Ted. From Clearview.
Oh, right. Hey, Ted.
Financial advice is closer than you think. Clearview, clearly different.
So how about those mortgage rates?
Mass panic. That wouldn't cause mass panic. So the public is not scared. Man, shut up.
Back in 2015, Candace Gardner and her husband attended a Halloween party at an abandoned and allegedly haunted prison with a dark history. It was a huge mistake.
Hey, look, here's my take on aliens. I believe that aliens exist, but I don't think they've been here. That's my take on aliens, straight up. I think they exist, but I don't think they've been here. Because in order for them to be here, this other alien species would somehow have found a way to travel faster than the speed of light, which if they did that would break every law of physics ever known and created. So, buddy, trust me, if they did come here, we wouldn't have even noticed because they're moving faster than the speed of light, which is absolutely incomprehensible. Literally.
Candace says that the entire night at the party she felt like something was watching her. And ever since that night, strange things have...
What did this loser just say? Theoretically, they can warp or teleport. So you're telling me you're more likely to believe that they teleported or warped here than traveled faster than the speed of light? You mean to tell me they're opening up wormholes? You might get me at wormhole. That's it. Wormhole is the only one that you could even slightly try to conceive, and even then, that's ridiculous. Y'all know what a wormhole is, chat? No. Wormholes are simple. Say my hand is a piece of paper, right? You know what I mean? Say the Earth is right here, and the planet we want to go to is way over here. And it's millions upon billions of light years away. You know what I mean? So you obviously can't travel faster than the speed of light, so you're not going to be able to travel all the way over there. Matter of fact, let's just use the Ferris wheel, for example, right? We're here, the planet or star that we're trying to go to is here, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm about to educate y'all. I'm about to leak somebody's address doing it though. Bet. We'll lock in. TED Talk of the day. Wormhole. Wormhole, right? This right here is space. This is space, right? This right here is space, okay? We're right here in space. You know what I mean? Earth here. Earth up in here somewhere. Planet we want to go to, over here somewhere. The way wormholes work, which they obviously don't work, because how would you do this?
This planet 10 billion light years away, this Earth over here. So what you want to do instead is like, you want to shorten the distance between us and that planet. So what you would have to do is grab the fabric of space and bend it in half to where the 2 points of Earth and the planet would be meeting right here. You'd have to keep the wormhole open so you could travel directly through the hole to here, but you'd have to keep it open. Let's say you went through here to here and the wormhole opened, you're stuck way over here and Earth is way back here. You have to reopen the wormhole again, refold it, come back through, unfold it. Why does this actually make sense? Because that's legitimately what it is. This isn't like a theory that I made up. This is legitimately what it is. What do you mean? Of course it makes sense. But obviously in order to do that, you have to figure out how to bend space itself, keep a wormhole open, travel between. But then you ask the question, what's between the wormhole opening? What if it opens when you're going between and you're just floating in what's not even space, you're just in an abyss? Yeah, sign me to Harvard.
Been happening in Candace's home. She now believes that a malicious entity might have followed her home from the old prison. A dark spirit that intends to harm her and her family.
Oh, here we go!
Soon after the prison trip, Candace begins to experience unexplained activity in her home. Lights flicker on and off at night while
look at the kitty!
Unexplained activity in her home.
Wait, screen? Oh, my fault. My bad, y'all didn't miss nothing.
Lights flicker on and off at night while Candace and her husband sleep. Doors in the house open and close on their own.
Or you mean by fishing train? Yeah.
But scariest of all, the spirit begins to aggressively throw objects at Candace.
You okay, Candace?
Why did all of our savings go to...
Acting. Are you serious, Candace? Whoa! Whoa! Come on, Candace. Oh, you could... Dude! I should be a body language scientist. Watch this really slowly. I want to show y'all something real quick. This is proof that she's acting. You want to know how I'm about to prove that she was acting? Watch this. There was a brief frame where she almost looked at the camera to make sure it was on her. Watch. Her first instinct is to make sure camera. Watch her. Why are you looking over here, ma'am? She's not looking at the camera? I'm not saying she looked directly at the camera. I'm saying she looked in the general vicinity of the camera before this thing. Look! There was a little eye flash. It went slightly above 90 degrees when it should have stayed at floor level. She's looking at a spoon. Okay, you're getting debunked too. That's not a spoon. That's a spatula, loser. Matter of fact, ban that guy for spreading misinformation. You can tell that there's light passing through this, which makes it a spatula. Or a straining spoon. Spatula. That's a spatula. That's a spatula. Spatula all day! on everything I love that's a spatula. That's what I thought. Exactly. W Bolt. See, chat, sometimes y'all don't hive mind. Sometimes y'all actually, vote the right way. She looked at him.
And these frightening incidents continue to escalate.
Also, I have another question. Where did this thing come from?
And these frightening incidents continue to escalate, as it seems that the entity wants to...
Oh, I know what it is. Chad, you ready? You don't want to hear this, but you listening? Here's the debunk right here. She has somebody that's kneeling behind the counter, and they just threw it as hard as they could up there.
Incidents continue to escalate, as it seems that the entity wants to seriously hurt Candace.
Okay, dude, really? The fact that you think that's a delusional take is like on you entirely. What?
Wants to seriously hurt Candace.
Why does the video always start when the knife is borderline midair? Can you show me what's happening like 10 seconds before and after?
Candace.
She flipped it over her shoulder! Like the scene from Dumb and Dumber where Harry spills the salt and then what's-his-name throws it over his shoulder and hits that dude, they almost get into a fight. She threw it over her shoulder. Her arm didn't even move. All right, I'm about to prove you wrong again. Yo, Emiliano with the 5. All right, here you go. I will be able to make this fly over my shoulder without you being able to tell that I threw it. You ready? Exactly. Clip it and run it back. Where'd my spoon go? Y'all get the clip? Did y'all get the clip? All right, here you go. I will be able to make this fly. I mean, is there a way that I can go full screen Twitch? Yo, is there any Twitch staff in here? Yo, Pluto, you in here? Like, what's going on? Yo, Pluto, somebody. What's going on right here? I know there's a Twitch staff in here somewhere. Hey, come on now. Oh, this? Alright, here you go. Now watch. You're gonna see the spoon fly without seeing me move. W Mom. My shoulder without that I threw it. You ready? Back. You ready? Exactly!
I that wide? That's crazy, bro. Your shoulder move, joke's on you. I didn't throw with my right shoulder. It was my left. Idiot. Yeah. Hey, man. Chat, the proof's in the pudding, dude. Chat, proof's in the pudding, bro. Let me tell you.
Wow. This wants to seriously hurt Candace.
Her left hand isn't visible. So until further notice, she threw it. The toaster? There could be a toaster on this side of her, and she angled it to pop up, and the knife flew out of the toaster. Yo, mod that guy.
While Candace is
Man,
sleeping,
you
she
threw that knife.
starts to wake up to painful, violent attacks, as if some unseen force is roughly grabbing or pulling at her. And she says she caught proof. So late one night, Candace and her husband fall asleep while watching TV.
Hold up!
As the couple sleeps, a CCTV camera in the room captures something absolutely horrifying.
If I had $1, dude. I'm sorry, ma'am, but unless you got snapped in half, I'm not believing you. Now, if this would have kept going and it would have folded you in half, then maybe I'd have believed you. But if not, you either raised your own leg up or it's fishing string. Now, if you wanted to fully convince us and let us believe that ghosts are real, you should have let it break you in half. You know what I mean? It's gonna break me in hell! Ma'am, come on! She caught a cramp! Bro, she caught a cramp! Because she was trying to lift her leg up that high.
Candace's leg appears to get grabbed and twisted painfully into the air by an invisible force. She wakes up in a panic and screams for her husband to help her, but all he can do is grab her leg and pull it back. Eventually, he manages to free Candace's legs from whatever is pulling on it.
Okay.
But poor Candace is left sobbing in pain and fear. Now, I have to say that after watching this footage and hearing Candace's desperate pleas for help, this video is very compelling. But
What I miss? His hand? What'd he do?
pleas for help, this video is very compelling.
No, I don't think he did.
But do you believe that a dark entity followed Candace home from the prison
No, Mr. Nuke, I do not.
and is now violently haunting her home? Let me know what you think. As for Candace, she says that her family still experiences terrifying paranormal events to this day.
Oh, okay.
We need scary videos, so if you've seen one or you have one, send it our way at nukestop5@gmail.com.
I'm gonna make one and send him one.
Hell or high water. Back in August. August 2021, an unexpected flash flood swept through downtown Omaha, Nebraska.
Omaha!
11 p.m., Tony Liu and his two friends are relaxing in his apartment and watching the weather reports about the flood.
That's a big
They
old
decide to take the elevator down to have a look at the flooded city streets for themselves. It was a very bad idea.
Let me see your best moves in practice.
Yo, that timing is great. Where Peyton Manning at? Omaha!
Bad idea.
Let me see your best moves in practice.
Yo!
Let me see your best moves in practice.
Oh man, what? Oh no, that's actually scary. You're stuck in a flooding elevator?
Tony and his friends didn't realize, but the lower levels of the apartment building were completely flooded with disgusting sewer water.
Okay, that's not, I don't think that's sewer water, but...
As the elevator reaches the lobby, water pours inside, causing the elevator to malfunction and trap them inside with the rising water.
Once they got towards kind of my neck, chest, that's when I kind of, okay, like, I could
And there's some
probably
dookie water
die
all over
here.
the
The
sewer.
water continues to flood in, filling the elevator to the point that the three friends can barely keep their head above
No,
water.
that is scary.
Tony is
But paranormal?
panicked and makes an emergency phone call to his roommate, Dalen Stapp. And the roommate hurries downstairs to try to help his trapped friends.
I told them, hey, I'm gonna die in here if you guys don't come and try to do something.
We went down into
Let's say this is fake. This isn't something you say is fake. This obviously happened.
shoulder deep water and just tried pulling it apart with everything we could. We had to get them out or it could have been fatal.
Tony's roommate Dalen finally manages to pry open the flooded elevator doors to free his friends from what could have been their watery grave. Luckily, they all escape and swim to safety without so much as a scratch. Not surprisingly, Tony Liu says that this was the scariest thing that has ever happened to him.
How scary was this? Honestly, I
Was
was
that a
thinking,
green screen?
That has ever happened to him.
how scary?
That's giving green screen. Is that a green screen? Fake video. No, I can't believe none of it. GG.
What was this? Honestly, I would say this is number one, the most scariest thing in my life. Yep. Hands down.
Watson. The Rainbow Fountain and Grill in
Watson, we
Carrollton,
talking
Texas, was
Apex?
built back in 1924. And before it became the popular local soda shop that it is today, it was home to a pharmacy and a medical office. One of the doctors who frequently worked out of the building was Dr. Robert Blackburn, who was famously known for bringing his cute little dog Watson along with him everywhere, even to patients' houses. It is said that Dr. Blackburn's loyal little dog Watson still haunts the building to this day. Over the years, workers and customers at the cafe claim to have had strange, unexplained experiences with the ghost of Watson the dog, saying that they could actually feel the spirit of the little dog jump right up on their legs.
What?
Since the restaurant added security cameras, they have started to capture some of these strange encounters on video. Take a look.
Okay. Yo, Tatis with the 5.
CCTV footage shows employees and visitors getting nipped at the ankles or even scratched by something that they can't see. Now, with so many people experiencing the exact same phenomena, and with all of it caught on camera, it makes you wonder whether the spirit of little Watson the dog is still hanging around the old soda shop. Scared? Bring the patrons, but perhaps only trying to find new friends to play with.
Knock, knock. Hi there. I'd love to show you what a K-12 powered school is really like. Step inside. Here.
In a flash.
Man, make some quick food happen, so you want them? Hey, man, what you do?
Sometimes a very silly moment turns scary in an instant. Two guys are just goofing around, but then, like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
Oh, do some pranks on people, boy. You know?
A sudden, very close lightning strike rips through the clouds and scares the living out of them, sending them running inside in terror.
Yeah.
He didn't see it.
We were planning our anniversary trip. Someone tried to open a loan in my name in a state I've never even been to before.
Retirement is just around the corner. I don't have time to deal with identity theft. Fortunately for me, LifeLock caught it fast.
Identity thieves work hard, but LifeLock works harder, monitoring threats, alerting you fast, and jumping in if something goes wrong.
Now, we can get back to planning that trip.
Threat averted. Thank you, LifeLock.
Start your free 30-day trial at lifelock.com.
Do you have unwanted and forgotten subscriptions?
Why am I still paying for all this stuff?
See all your subscriptions in one place and easily cancel the ones you don't want. Download the Experian app now.
So are these like specifically like not all like paranormal ones or? Yeah, I don't know, Mom.
Axel Olza frequently explores caves and tunnels in the woods of Colomos, Mexico. After finding what seems like evidence of witchcraft in one of those caves, Axel believes that some dark entity attached itself to him and now follows him wherever he goes. One day, in the strangest place, a public restroom, Axel starts to hear bizarre sounds. He takes out his phone and hits record. And what happens next is like something right out of a nightmare.
Uh-huh.
No te quiero que ver. Estoy ahorita en el baño de universidad. Pero ahorita...
Wait, we saw this one! Yeah, we saw this one!
Something forsythia face looking out.
Yeah, it was the edited face in the stall in the nasty bathroom. Y'all remember that?
But Axel says he didn't see it. Hello, doggy. It's a little before 6 in the morning when a Reddit user's dog who's home alone experiences something very creepy.
Well, here we go with the dog action again. We saw this too! It's just doing what a dog do.
The camera captures the sound of an unexplained voice whispering, "Hello," which seems to send the dog right into a panic.
Bro, come on, man. Quit messing with that dog like that, man.
The owner says that absolutely no one other than the dog was home at the time of this recording.
Yes.
He also says that he's never experienced anything like this in his house.
Yes.
And he wonders if he captured something paranormal. Bud, what do you think this voice is?
I think I'm skinny, that's what I think.
Mirror, mirror.
Or
Virgen from Colima, Mexico says that his 4-year-old niece was given a very strange old toy. A pink mirror that lights up, plays music, and features a pre-recorded voice that says cute little phrases. Nothing too odd there. But over the next few weeks, Edgar starts to notice his niece talking to the mirror daily.
Oh, here we go, man.
And some of the toy's responses are eerily intelligent, almost as if it can hear and respond to the little girl.
Oh my goodness, you're going to jail. That was Freddy. Did you hear that? That was Freddy! Listen!
Intelligent, almost as if it can hear and respond to the little girl.
On everything I love, that was Freddy.
Intelligent, almost as if it can hear and respond to the little girl.
You got no that's Freddy.
Edgar and the girl's mom decide to ask some questions themselves. What happens next is truly disturbing.
I don't want to hide from them anymore. What do we do?
Are we not men? He's the dude from,
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Yo soy Jessie, la princesa más bella del Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¿Qué tierna eres? Nosotras seremos mejores amigas. ¿Tu personaje favorito? Si papá pregunta, mi favorito es mi papi. Si mamá pregunta, yo responderé que la que más me gusta es mi mami. Y si tú me preguntas, te diré, me gusta, eres tú. Soy una niña muy inteligente.
The mirror says that its name is Jessie, and it gives oddly specific answers to the mother's questions. Well, Edgar and the girl's mom are a little freaked
yeah, it's the AI mirror.
out. They remove the batteries from the toy and store it in the barn behind the house. Years pass, and the family forgets all about the toy until they start to hear a strange little voice coming from the barn in the middle of the night. Edgar says that the voice sounded just like the mirror toy and was saying things like, "Come play with me," followed by a sinister little giggle. He posted his video and story to TikTok, and things got even weirder. Because you see, some viewers commented that they had the exact same mirror toy, but they said that their mirror didn't talk at all.
You're just gaslighting them. Yes, it does.
Viewers urged Edgar to make one more video with the strange toy. He's reluctant.
Okay, you know what else I noticed? If the other ones don't talk, I noticed that in this one,
Because you see,
there's no plug-in running down the side of it.
Viewers
But on the haunted one,
Viewers
there's a plug-in. What's that?
urged Edgar to make one more video with the strange toy. He's reluctant, but eventually he searches out the mirror in the family's barn, and this happens.
Para los que me estuvieron pidiendo que buscara el espejo y le pusiera batería, aquí está. Solo pude encontrar estas piezas y pues sí, le puse unas baterías que tenía aquí en la casa. Como ven, son nuevas. La neta no creo que prenda, pero bueno, vamos a calarle. Mira.
Hola, bienvenido al
W quality, by the way. That thing works all these years later. That's crazy.
Hola. Gracias, amigo. Me da gusto. No, no tengo fiesta. ¿Tú tienes? Ay, vas a chingar a tu madre.
Don't cuss at it! You trying to get haunted?
Edgar says that at this point he's just done with the mirror. He says he threw it out with the trash. So could a paranormal entity be
Oh,
attached
you're cooked now. Now your whole family's cursed for 30 generations, buddy. Good luck.
to this toy? Let me know what you think.
No, you're cooked. You should have threw it away.
Looking around. An antique collector says he stores all of his collectibles in a local storage unit. But lately, things have gotten a little strange.
Dude, I want to go to a storage auction and bid on a storage thing.
He says that he started to get odd complaints from the staff at the storage facility. They said that they heard bizarre, loud noises coming from inside his storage unit at all hours of the day and night. The antique collector is very confused at what the noises could be and sets up a security camera inside the unit to see what can be going on. When he reviews the footage the next day, he is shocked.
Seen it. If this was real, that would be creepy. Bro woke up for a minute and went back to sleep.
An old antique monkey doll that he recently purchased inexplicably sits up and just moves around on its own, and it drops right back down, motionless. After witnessing this creepy incident, the antique collector says that he believes that the old doll might be cursed, or
Dude, it looks like the Cat in the Hat guy from the Cat in the Hat movie.
a paranormal entity attached to it. So is this footage
You
real?
know that movie? That movie was good, man. Yeah, bro, hit Pose 28.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Oh, man.
As always, you decide. Thanks for watching.
I know what my decision is, bro. Ooh, that looked good. Man. I know what my decision is.
Us people separated from my children for over 27 years.
I'm free. Yes, I'm free. I'm not free of all these damn demons in my head.
Freedom is just the beginning. To fight to live again, that's every day after. Trio, welcome to Compton.
Trio.
What's good, chat? I ain't even like want to tell what I was doing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. You just have to trust me, Chad. I'm a good speller. You just have to trust me, Chad. I'm a good speller. Give me a word to spell, Chad. I just got weak. Chad, give me a word to spell. Food, Food. Extraordinary, Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Obesity, Obesity. Obesity. Give me another one. I have I've not been wrong yet. Wendy's. W-E-N-D-Y-S. Grow is gigantic. Yo, it's been literally so long since I've seen this game. Yo. That thing doesn't want us to escape. Exit. Fix it. Ladder. Vent. Chad, do you think I'm getting myself out of this situation? Prediction? Yeah, we can run a prediction. Hey! You mean to tell me I can't fit through this gap when IRL I can turn sideways and just slide through here? Excuse me? Chad, which way should we go? Everything looks the same. Should we go down this far hallway? Let's go down this far hallway. I'm scared. I'm scared. Is this by level? Yeah, it's by level. If I remember right. Jack, can we look? Can I look? I'm gonna panic! I'm good, calm down. Chad, everything looks the same. I'm gonna sit by my little vent because it's the only thing that reminds me of home. Where's the audio? So what you want to do is you'll see your stream screen. You'll go down here, there's this little play button, and there's this thing right here. Then what you'll do is you'll hit unmute. And then audio will start playing. Chad, I need y'all to lock in. I'm about to start crying because I'm stressed out and I'm hungry and I'm trying to get out of the back rooms. I need y'all to lock in. This is a nightmare. Is it my house? I see a note, Chad. I see a note. What is this note? It's the same note. said, do you walk ever? Yes, I do. Chat. What was that? Who just knocked? Marco! Oh. Stop, 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 stop. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Marco! Chad, do I need to grab that? Chad, do I need to grab... I did... That's just the key. You gotta be kidding. I thought that was the way out. Is there a door? I'm not scared of nothing. I'm not scared of nothing, right? Chad, are we looking for a door? Chad, are we looking for a door? We're looking for that vent? Chad. 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 Is this a mirage? Is this a mirage? Use Q and E to balance yourself? They call me Queso the Balancer. They said, Queso, how did you balance like that? I said, because that's what I do. Now witness greatness, Chad. Witness greatness. Is this an extended version of the I crap myself again for the third time. I'm in. Flame him up! That's okay. Chad, that's okay. Chad, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Chad, everybody calm down, that's okay. I got 8'd.
Trivia. A better way to sweeten.
Chad, everybody calm down. I need y'all to be stress-free because I'm stressing. I'm stressing. It's gonna redeem myself. I don't even think this is possible. Chad, is this possible? Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep. Chad, what are we looking for now? I don't want to see the monster again. Chat, I don't want to see the monster again. You need to walk sideways? Is that the key to doing that? I can't run into that monster again. I can't take it, Chat. I can't take it. What is this? What is it? Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Did I just beat the first one? Pay him up. Pay him up. I beat the first level. Second level of the back room. Let's go. What is this? Somebody slide that code real quick. Oh, nah, this is unsettling. Chat, type 1 if you're unsettled. Oh my goodness. Is there an inventory? Chad, I'm unsettled right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm unsettled. I'm real unsettled. It's coming? What's coming? What? This is my car, IRL, Chad. I drive a Lambo. What is that noise? I am literally so uncomfortable. Something's about to pop off. You passed the note? Put that on something. There ain't no snackies in here. I'm hungry. The elevator code goes off the colors of the cars. Okay. Okay, bet that. Is it green? How do I know? Chad, how do I know which one is which? Green, red, light blue, and blue. What are the numbers on the yellow? Green, red, blue, blue. Hey! All me, baby! I don't even think that's the end of the level, is it? Of course, that's not the end. Use almond water to restore your sanity? Almond? Can I eat some actual almonds? What's up? Let me get a little something to eat. Feed me and feed me. Don't wash your hands though, huh? I'm playing. Yeah, that's another flashlight. Chat this deep. What is this? Chat, where do these keys go to? Dude, I am scared, bro. Oh my god. right foot? Why is his right foot glowing? Okay, well that's absolutely terrifying. The way he waddled over to me. You waddle too? I do not waddle. Chance, I point if you think I waddle. Where's that almond water they're talking about? Is that my sanity right there? Chad, should I drink one of these? Chad, should I drink one of these right now? I'm drinking it. How you drink it? Backpack? How do you use your backpack? You wasted it? Chad, did I waste it? Where is that creature? I see it. Chad, I see that creature walking around. Chad, what's our goal right here? What are we trying to do? How do we get out of this back room? Did he see? He saw. What is this? Imagine the last key is in here. Chat, imagine the last key is in here, please. What? What? What's happening? Imagine we get so lucky right now that the other key is in here too. Chat. Imagine we get so lucky that the other key is in here too. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Let's go. Who just said lick its toes? Chat, type one if you like licking toes. We need 4 keys, chat. Remember that, 4 keys. Please be one in here. Please, no way you didn't give me a key in here. Why is everybody saying 1? No way there's that many that like licking toes. No way. Chat, 4 keys, come on. None yet. No. Chat, let's talk to. It saved our It saved our progress. We just need 1 key. Chat, we just need 1 key. Is the stream actually lagging, chat?
Ted, Charlie, Mark.
All these things work good together.
Some nights I want a great meal that's half the price of takeout. Marie Callender's Chicken Parmigiana Bowl has 30 grams of protein with scratch-made marinara, and it is ready in minutes. Delicious, affordable, and so satisfying.
It's not lagging? Door. Chat, the last key has to be in here. Chat, the last key has to be in here. She is mad? Why? What happened? What happened? Jeremy wants to be your friend? Who is Jeremy? Chat, we need 1 key. room that we put the keys in. Where's that room? The stream isn't lagging. It's laggy when you run? Excuse me? Did you just insult me? Excuse you? I thought this was the room. Chad, is that the room right there? Chad, is that the room? Where's the monster? Where's the monster? No way, no way, no way, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Was it the wrong order? Wait, what's the order? Do it as quick as possible? Okay. Pay him up. We beat the level. Chat, should we drink an almond water or no? Yo, Martin with 5 gifted subs. Chat, give me some W's for Martin with the 5 gifted. Is it actually lagging? Chat, come on. Put that on something that is lagging. Chat, put it on something right now that is lagging. It's only when you run, because I'm so fast, I run so fast, it breaks the frames of the game. The game can't handle me. The back rooms can't handle me because I'm too fast. What is this? Oh my goodness, why are they giving me this much? Why are they giving me this much? Chat, should I drink one? Let's drink one. We have plenty. Bro, add an S to what? Fast? Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Oh, I'm terrified. Chat, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Why's everybody saying GG? Why are y'all saying GG? Bro? This is a nightmare. This dude just called me Brittany Musketeers. This door's locked. Can I fit in this room? I'm so skinny, I can literally fit in a 1x1 room. That's crazy. Man, it feels good having a 6-pack. Chat, do I go down here? going more. I got chills. I got chills, I got chills, I got chills. W, don't know what don't know. Don't eat this message. Chat, somebody give me a hug. Chat, I need a hug. Whitney Houston? I just accidentally pinned a message. What was happening? I was trying to ban the guy that called me Whitney Houston. You know what the worst one was? Brittany fried pickle spears. The one from yesterday that dude sent me the PSN message, Brittany fried pickle spears, was by far the worst one I've ever seen in my life. I want y'all to know that I actually crapped myself earlier, and it's itching. It's been itching for the past 2 hours. So if I can just be for real with y'all, that's what's going on. I crapped myself 2 hours ago, and it's been itching ever since. So, yeah. Yo, Shade with 550 subs. Chat, give me some W's for Shade with the 550. Thank you. No, I'm playing. Chat, I'm playing. Chat, I've never crapped myself in my life. Actually, yes, I have. Bro's got a loaded diaper. Chat, how do we escape? I did it again.
See you at the climate talk tomorrow. Good luck at the shoot tomorrow. If I got right there, if I go in, that's long, that time like the way before. If I win it straight with the light before. Turn around, be myself.
It's you. But you're me?
Chat, now I don't have a flashlight. I'm afraid that's GG. Walter White. Oh, I do got a flashlight. We're good. We're good. Chat, type one if you think I can beat this level right here. Type one if you think I can beat this level. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. You lock in right here. So do we have to look for the area that you go down? Is that what it is? Is that how you get out of this one? Or no? Do we keep going down? Yes, we keep going down. Okay. Dude, look how skinny my shadow is. That is ridiculous. Dude, I'm so fit. I'm so fit. Ain't that right, Chad? I'm a fitness check. You can't be serious! You can't be! Jake from Steak Farms. Whiz Cauliflower. Let me lock in. Chat, let me lock in. For real. I'm an expert escape the backrooms player. Witness me. Chat, witness me. Who just said hey twice? What was that? This is not a new night 7. Let's calm down. Chat, let's not be rash. This is not a new night 7, okay? This is fine. We're fine. Don't be rash. Chad, hug me, hug me, hug me, hug me, hug me. Samuel L. Snackson. I'm horrified of everything. Who just said Merry Christmas? Buddy! This can't be happening. No way! I didn't die. this? What is this? What is this? Why is there a dead end down here? What am I looking for? Check. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Find another one? I just saw the monster. I just saw the monster. I just saw the monster. Chat, the monsters in this area. The monsters in this area. Go back up, are you serious? What is this level? Chat, what is this level? You need to go up. Okay, look, when I get to that bottom area, what do I have to do? One of the doors have an exit on the bottom floor? Okay, I got it. Yo, funniest cookie with 5 gifts. I appreciate you, funniest cookie. Thank you. Alright, let's go. There's a door in any level. So should I check the door in any level? Alright, bet. Excuse me? Yo, Thunderjaw with 10 gift. This subs, chat. Give me some doggies for Thunderjaw with the 10 gift. I appreciate you. You're saying any level has the end of the game door? Any level? I just don't know if I believe that. I just don't know if I believe that, Chad. I can't believe that. There's something within me, in me, that doesn't believe that. It's in me. I ain't pausing on you. What you talking about, pause? I ain't pausing. I'm talking about a pause. No, I'm not ready to go yet. No. No, I'm staying. No, you're not taking me. I'm staying. Leave! I am literally guaranteeing you that I'm going to beat it right here. I am guaranteeing you that I'm going to beat it right here. This is an absolute guarantee. There is no question. There is no what if. I am guaranteeing you that right here is the moment that I beat this. And if you say cap, I'm afraid you gotta be banned. That's just part of life. Chad, give me your best motivational speech right now. Give me your best motivational speech right now. I think you can do it. That's not a motivational speech. I farted. Win for unlimited cup noodles. All things are impossible until it's done. You know what? That wasn't bad. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. Fine. I'll do it. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. Was that somebody that's gonna help me? Was that somebody that was gonna help me? Who was that? He had a suit on. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Did I just... Did I... Pay him up. Pay him up. What is this level? Wait a minute. Is this a level? Wait, that's where I was. Wait. Wait, is this a level selector?
Find your SpongeBob crew at Burger King.
That's gotta be like a level selector. Security override needed. Stay in the light. Refund us. Chat, y'all are the biggest channel point launderers I've ever seen. Chat, y'all realize the IRS is gonna come knocking on y'all's door, right? You realize that? What is this? the 5 gifted subs, David. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. Chat. You have to match it with the one on the right. Chat, is this true? Is this true? Wait, let me lock in. That's too easy. That's just too easy. Wait, is this an official level though? I don't think this is an official level, is it, chat? What is this? It's so dark in here. What? What's going on? What is this? GG. What is this, Among Us? Is this Backrooms lore? Chad, is this lore to the Backrooms? This is lore! So people are watching get lost in there! Password. I know the password. You're so fat, holy. Chat, this is lore, dude. Chat, anybody got that password? It heard you. Chat, this is lore. This is so much lore right now. Did I just do something? Chat, did I just do something? I just downloaded a virus on my PC, GG. chat. Does that mean we can go in there now? Check all the computers? Are you sure we should check them all? Wait, what was that? It heard you? It heard you. Are all the ones the same? Okay, no, they're the same, they're the same. Chad, you want to do one more level? What is this? This is where we are. Stay in the light. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Check, there's no payout. That wasn't an official level. Chad, y'all about to make me take my drawers off. Get there. Get there. Am I doing good? Wait, am I doing good? Am I doing good? You need to find a key? Wait, do I need to find a key? Go back? Go back for what? Are y'all trolling me right now? Chad, I feel like y'all are trolling me. Y'all gotta be trolling me. Are y'all just scared you're about to lose your channel points?
first try to level. Let's go! Play him up! What is this? Station or fun? Which way do we go? Wait, Chad, which way do we go? Station or fun? Which one to pull? Which one to pull, Chad? Station or fun? Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. TikTok, come to the Twitch if you want to vote. By the way, it's in my bio. Everybody vote, Chad. Everybody vote. Are y'all setting me up for something? Chad, I have a feeling y'all are setting me up for something. We're going fun. All right. All right, Chad, y'all voted fun, so. Chad, here we go, I guess. A poll's a poll, Chad. I vowed a while ago to never go against a poll again. So, fun. We should have went fun.
Power through anything with Predator generators. Available now, only at Harbor Freight.
What are we doing? Why y'all saying GG? Chat? Should we turn around? Should we turn around? No? It's been so long since I played this game, I literally don't remember anything. Like, I really do not remember anything about this game, and I remember playing this game. Chat, for real? Chat, what are we doing? Chat. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We've been walking for a long time. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Am I supposed to still go that way? Will my flashlight fend it off?
did that just so y'all can launder some more channel points. Chat, I see through your scheme. Chat, you don't think I see through your scheme? I see through your scheme. You did that just so you can launder some free channel points. And now I don't have a flashlight. Thanks, chat. I don't have no water or nothing now. So I just crap on my left leg to warm me up. Should I be sprinting? Some people said don't sprint. Chat, do I need to sprint? Why go left? What'd you just say? Did you say why go left? I don't know. Maybe because when we went right, we died. Chat, I'm for real nervous. I don't know what's about to happen here either. Thank you, dysfunction. Chat, what are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? Was that the level? This is a new level, right? This is a new level. Chaz, is this a new level? Pay up? I think this is a new level. This has to be. This is literally a new level. You can't tell me it's not. Chad, I need y'all to answer this honestly. Chad, answer this honestly. Is this a new level? Yes, it's a new level. So yes, you can pay up that I beat the level, yeah. Yes, I did beat the level. Yup. Chad, y'all do this level to jump on some Fall Guys? West Station, East Substation. What was that? Chad, I'm kind of freaked out right now. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of freaked out right now. Should I be scared? Should I be in fear? What is this? I just did that correctly, right? If you shine the flashlight on it, you can stun it. Stun what? Dude, I literally I cannot remember anything. What's this? Chad, where am I? You think there's water laying around here that I can get? Candy! Hello? Why are y'all saying of course, Chad? Y'all ain't hungry right now? Be honest. Chad, y'all don't really sit here and lie and act like y'all ain't hungry right now. I found 2 more. 3 more. Chad, type 1 if you're hungry. Who's being real? I didn't go this way. I'm kind of freaked out right now. A gate just opened. A gate hath opened. Where am I? Chat. Chat. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I got people talking about some GG. What's hey? You still eat at Waffle House? Yeah, I went to Waffle House last night. Unironically. I can't really go to Waffle House that much anymore because they know me now. And they're like, oh, I already know what this dude's getting. So it's kind of embarrassing to go in there. They're like, oh, you getting the hash brown bowl with gravy and 3 waffles? So it's kind of embarrassing going in there when it's like that. They're like, oh, we already know, you ain't got to order. So it's a little awkward. But yeah, it's good though.
Welcome to the future of press wires. EIN Press Wire. Our service is designed for people just like you, someone with news to share. Watch your news head out on EIN Press Wires and our World Media Directory. EIN Press Wire. Everyone's internet news press wire. Get started today.
What? Flash it? You talking butt cheeks? How many of these do I gotta do? Check. I'm so nervous right now. I'm actually so nervous. No. Stop. The flashlight stuns it. Chat, so if I flash the flashlight at it, will it stop it from running? There's nothing in this room. What's my sandy look like? Oh, I gotta drink one of these. They're trying to get you killed. No, it doesn't. Really? I see it. Okay, I just saw it.